Oh, I know someday you'll have a beautiful life. I know you'll be a star in somebody else's sky. But why, can it be mine? Oh, booty boo, boo, booty boo, booty boo, boo, booty boo, booty boo, boo, booty boo. Booty boo, boo, booty boo.
Hey. Well, a good gang to you, good sirs.
And right back at you, gang.
Very merry gang to you on a Thursday.
Yes.
Happy Thursday. It's May 9th, 2024. Tanner, Drew, and Laura, we are live. A little bit of heartburn this morning.
Why?
Cooking?
What's up with that?
I don't know. I just
You eat something weird last night?
no, I didn't eat anything really.
Well, maybe that's
That's probably it. I think.
You're cooking the guts.
I think just
Yeah.
stomach acid. And
Yeah, it's just glurging for something.
Glurgenheimer over here.
Dr. Glurgenheimer.
Yeah.
That's my DJ name, actually.
Yeah, dust a couple of Tums on your Dr. Glurgenheimer. And
Dr.
you'll be all right.
Glurgenheimer. I'm going to be playing at the clubs this weekend.
Yeah.
Just with terrible heartburn, but I've got the fat tracks.
Glurging to the
Do they say that? Fat
yeah,
tracks?
glurging to the music.
Yeah.
They
That's what
say
all the-
fat tracks, right?
That's what all the
of
kids
course.
are saying
Yeah,
these days.
Hearing it a ton.
Did you
with my
guys hear
nephews.
those new fat tracks that Ludacris put up?
Oh, Luda.
I don't know. I'm trying to
Yeah,
sound hip.
I
but it's-
mean-
It's starting to roll into it.
If it's not a thing, we could probably make it
Yeah,
one.
we can
Yeah.
dig in,
Yeah.
dig our heel in on it.
Yeah, we are the trendsetters.
That's
after
right.
all.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hashtag fat
Glurg.
tracks. And
DJ Glurgenheimer.
PHAT.
Yeah.
Tracks with an X.
All right. Well, this is getting off.
We'll get a
Pretty
couple
well.
antacids and get off it.
What's happening this morning? We've got a lot to do today. More Pearl Jam tickets. The show's tomorrow night, you guys.
That's huge.
A lot of people
Yeah.
are excited for it. Of course, this is like the first time Pearl Jam has been to Portland in about like 10 years, I think.
Which is crazy because you'd think this would be a normal stop for them considering they're from Seattle.
Do
Yeah,
they,
right?
Do you think
I don't think
that-
they do many shows at all.
Do you think they do what Metallica does and flies in and goes straight to the venue and then flies out? Because remember how Metallica was late?
Yeah.
Because they're not gonna
The-
you're not gonna see them at a food court.
The
Pearl
only
Jam,
reason
I feel
would,
like, has the power.
Well, but the only reason I think they would not do that is because they seem to be like more environmentally friendly. So taking like a private jet or flying at all seems to be maybe a little.
mean, their
it
wives
seems to be
make their
something that They
flannels.
would not do.
Their wives
Yeah.
make their clothes, I'm pretty sure. So
Right.
Man, I get that they care about the environment, but slightly obnoxious some of their
Yeah.
stuff.
Agreed.
I mean, I don't need a jet, but if I was Pearl Jam, I
I
would.
don't need one, but it might be nice to have.
Yeah, but
right.
Metallica's it didn't work out in their favor because they got stuck in their own traffic.
Yeah.
So the better the band, the slower the traffic by the
Mm-hmm.
Senate.
But tomorrow night they'll be at the Moda Center, and you could be there too. It's sold out, so the only way in is to win. We'll have your tickets at 7:30 this morning.
Brew News. Brought to you by Hulu Plus Live TV. Switch today to watch over 95 live channels. Now, here's Laura.
Well, Boeing's Starliner spacecraft now expected to launch no sooner than May 17th after a valve issue halted the mission earlier this week. Veteran NASA astronauts Suni Williams and Butch Wilmore had already taken their seats aboard the Starliner capsule when the operations team called for a scrub only about 2 hours before the launch. The mission, which is being called the Crew Flight Test, could be the final step before NASA deems Boeing's spacecraft ready for routine operations to the International Space Station, if that is, they can get up there at all.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Hopefully things go better on the 17th of May, which is next Friday. There's finally more information about that Office spinoff at Peacock, which is happening. It'll have the same mockumentary format, but it sounds like that's about the only similarity. This is a documentary film crew that's going to be following employees at a dying newspaper in the Midwest somewhere. And
That's
they're trying to
pretty
like
good.
salvage the newspaper by hiring like volunteer.
I love that.
So I mean, none of
I
the
think it's a great idea.
none of the original cast that we know of will be involved.
But I wonder if like some of the lesser known people like Creed will maybe show up, or
yeah.
Yeah, dip the donut in somebody
you know,
else.
like the guy who played Kevin or something. Like, just maybe.
Well, because what else do they have going on these days? Nothing. Cameos. You know what I
Right.
mean? Which I know they make a ton of money doing that. But we'll see if anybody makes any cameos in the new Office spinoff. We don't have a title or anything like that yet, but production will start in July. And finally, speaking of the Moda Center, parking in that area can be a bit tricky, which is something concert goers and Blazers fans know. But if you're someone who looks for street parking instead of paying for parking, you may soon run into even more issues because starting next season, the Elliott neighborhood plans to restrict how fans park with a new permit proposal, making it so no one but residents can park in the area for more than 2 hours. Now, if you're a resident and you want one of these permits, you're going to have to pay $80, which some people in the neighborhood say this is ridiculous. Why would I pay to park in front of my own house? But if on like game nights you don't want to be driving around 30 minutes just to find a parking spot in your neighborhood, these permits might have or be a nice thing to have.
Now, they had these in college housing
Yeah.
where you had to have the permit, and it was a pain to pay $80, but when you never park in front of your own house,
Yeah.
you pay that $80
It's super
and you
annoying.
get a spot, but that area is not much of a neighborhood. It's the side of a freeway by an arena. So
Yes.
buckle up.
Yeah, good luck finding parking. You might just be better off paying that $30 to park in the garage. I don't know. More on those stories, 1059thebrew.com.
While you're at the website, enter this hour's keyword in for your shot at $1,000. The keyword is bank. Right?
All right.
It takes 30 seconds to do this, right? And you could win $1,000. I mean, that's sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, you got to
Pretty
get
good deal.
you got to get a beach blanket, and you got to get some sunscreen. I mean, the heat is on. You need that 1,000.
1059thebrew.com. As soon as you get there, a box will pop up. Type in the keyword bank to win $1,000.
1, 2, 3. And now, Drew Sports.
Damn it, you gotta catch that ball.
Here's Drew.
Well, the Pacers and Knicks head-to-head last night in the only game in the showcase. And the New York Knicks have just been riddled with injury, and even Jalen Brunson hurt himself. The team, since like midseason on, they're playing with so few of the people who started the season with them because of these injuries. But Brunson, again, is a delight to watch. 29 points in his game has just evolved. In 2018, when he was drafted to Dallas, and now he's looking like a massive superstar. They win 130-121 after the game. Jalen Brunson had this to say about the injuries.
It's a next man up mentality.
Sure.
We're going to stick together. We know that there's going to be times where things are not at our advantage, and we can sit there and just feel sorry for ourselves that we can still attack it the way we want to. And so I think we have the perfect group of guys who have that mindset, and I just love playing with these guys.
Now that's the upside of the game. The other side, the Indiana Pacers are not happy. Sources are saying this morning that they've submitted to the league 78 plays in the first 2 games of this series against New York in which the refs got the calls wrong. 78, that's the idea. In 2 games, they're saying we need a fair game.
2 or 3, okay, but come on, that's unacceptable.
Yeah, exactly. And if it's that egregious, who's calling the game and what do they have on it?
Right.
If you're constantly doing that, but an investigation likely to happen into what's going on there. We'll keep you posted. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. All right, this hour's keyword for your chance at $1,000 from the Cash Karen is bank. So pull out your cell phone or go onto your computer and go to 1059thebrew.com. As soon as you get there, a box will pop up. Type in the keyword bank, and then just keep an eye on your cell phone because we could call you back within a few minutes with the cash. So if you see a strange number, you're going to want to pick that up.
Yep.
Bing bong.
It could be us with money. We're not trying to get your information on your car's warranty or anything.
We'll get that later.
That's bank at 1059thebrew.com. Yeah. Happy Thursday. In 1 hour, we're going to play Pearl Jumbled once again for your chance of tickets to see Pearl Jam tomorrow night at the Moda Center.
Yes.
Laura's going to mumble another Pearl Jam song. And I'm hearing positive things. People say they're enjoying it, even though I hear it and I go, I don't know what's happening right now.
Yeah.
But if people
Imagine
are enjoying
how I
it,
feel.
it's your idea. It was your idea.
I know. It is. I only have myself to blame.
I think when you came up with it, though, you weren't thinking you were the one that was going to do it, right?
No, I just were like, we need a game. And I was like, wouldn't it be funny if we did this? Oh.
And her example was spot on for what we were thinking the game would be.
Yeah.
And so,
so here
she is.
Now, yesterday you sang Pearl Jam's
Daughter. Did I do Daughter? I think I did Daughter yesterday.
Yeah, and it sounded a little like... You can actually see the video of it. We posted it on our Instagram at 1059 The Brew.
Yeah.
If you want to see Laura actually singing herself. So we'll do it again in an hour, and it'll be a disaster, and I can't wait.
Yes, it will.
Very excited.
Can't wait.
Speaking of, well, we weren't talking about movies. I don't know how am I going to transition this.
Speaking of disasters.
Speaking of disasters,
Yeah,
yes, there's a disaster movie coming out
Great.
called Twisters, which is the sequel to Twister. Now, I loved the first Twister movie with Bill Paxton and Helen Hunt. I thought Helen Hunt was hot in that movie.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of people think that she looks like a foot, but I think she's hot.
Now, I only saw a little clip, and the person they were trying to convince to chase storms wasn't Helen Hunt. So what's the deal?
I think they got all new cast. You know, Bill Paxton's gone.
So
he's no
it's
longer
just
with us.
The title.
Yeah,
basically.
it's Twisters, but they have Dorothy in it. You know that thing that they were trying to put under the Twister.
Okay. Like now it's like the Dorothy 10
Yeah,
or something.
probably, yeah. And they looks like they have the same kind of pickup. And in the trailer, they even say cows. We got cows, I think.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like they're going to try to hit all the same beats as the first one.
Because Philip Seymour Hoffman, right?
He was great.
He was
That's right.
incredible in that movie. That was kind of like an introduction to him.
The movie's got Daisy Edgar Jones, Glenn Powell. I don't know any of these people. Anthony Ramos. I don't know any of these people.
The clip I saw, I could see they were trying to capture that same look and feel, but with our new, CGI and stuff that we have now.
Yeah.
Even though that movie looked really good. Twister, the first one, looked really good. It was one of the first movies, I think the first movie where they mounted cameras to helicopters.
Oh,
and did those
cool.
big shots over the fields and stuff.
It was really good in its day.
Anyway, the trailer for the new Twister movie is out.
You got quite the reputation, city girl. You think you can disrupt a tornado.
In Dairy. But in the field, in the moment, I got it wrong.
For God's sakes, these trailers sound so terrible.
I got it wrong.
And we just said like a minute of good things about it, and then
No, speak for yourself. I think they just need to leave well enough alone when it comes to things like this.
Yeah, well, guess what?
Nobody needs a Twisters.
They're not going to finish with the reboots. You're getting a Twisters sequel soon. They're also possibly going to get a Speed 3.
Yeah, I
When
heard
did the
Keanu.
last one come out?
Well,
Speed 2 came out a long time ago.
And Keanu's not in it.
No, it's Jason Lee or something.
What?
Yeah.
Jason, wait,
Keanu
Keanu Reeves is not in the new one?
No.
Or the second one?
Second one,
Second
no,
one
it's
he's
like
not.
a B-leaguer.
Sandra Bullock is. She's in it, but they're on a boat, and it's terrible.
Yeah.
They're on like a cruise ship or something.
So are they going to do it on a bus again?
So I don't know, but I don't know what it's going to be on. But Keanu Reeves says he's open to coming back for Speed 3. And here he is talking about possibly working with Sandra Bullock again on it.
I would love to work with you again before our eyes close.
Oh my
Well,
God.
that's too lovely a sentiment maybe to ruin with a Speed 3, but I don't know. Maybe a good one will come along.
No,
Who knows?
no, I think, we'd friggin' knock it out of the park.
Okay. I mean, if Keanu was involved, if Keanu and Sandra Bullock were involved, maybe.
Do you just ignore the second one? I think you might have to.
Yeah,
You don't call it Speed 3, you'd call it like Speed Ultimatum.
Yeah,
or
like how the
something.
Fast and the Furious, how the Fast and Furious franchise doesn't go by number anymore. It's just like
Yeah, they're just using that OG title.
Speed, Requiem, I don't know.
Requiem. would
Requiem for a Speed. I don't.
That's pretty good. There you go. Yeah, it's going to be something silly. Yeah, they can't put 3
And then
in it. You're
Jared
right.
Leto makes it an appearance.
Oh, well, then it's gonna flop.
Ruins the movie.
I don't know what his deal is. They put him in movies and it just flops.
Yeah.
And if they do a new Speed movie in the trailer, he's got to be like, get over here, Wildcat. Or he's got to call her Wildcat somewhere because that was the OG thing.
God, that first Speed was so good. That first one was so good. You tell that Wildcat behind the wheel to keep a foot on the gas or whatever. He had a lot of great lines.
Yeah, he did. Dennis Hopper was the man.
Pop quiz, hot shot. And then he took his hat off. Have you never seen Speed, Laura?
I've seen Speed. I was probably in like 4th grade.
Oh my God,
remember?
This is one of the great tales in American history.
Yeah.
I think I get Speed and Rush Hour confused.
Oh man, come on.
Rush Hour with Jackie Chan? How do you
like,
confuse
I
those
was
two
like,
movies?
Rush
who
Hour.
Who else is in it? Jackie Chan
Chris
and
Tucker?
who's
Chris
Chris Tucker.
No.
How do you get those two movies confused?
Dennis Hopper did a backflip in his grave right there.
Laura's, she's a little loopy right now, I think.
I'm not a cinephile.
That's obvious, yeah. That's obvious.
That is the worst name for someone who watches movies.
And Laura's the type of girl who, like, if you watch it, you go on a date with her or something and you turn on a movie, she's asleep within 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
If we're watching it at home, yes, that is true.
You're zapped.
And sometimes at the theater, depending on
You fall asleep in the theater?
I've only fallen asleep at the movie theater once recently.
Recently? Like, what movie was it?
It was a scary movie.
And you fell asleep in a scary movie? I mean,
it wasn't that scary.
I can see falling asleep in a long, drawn-out, like, drama.
No, it was, I can't remember what it was called.
I can't, I've never fallen asleep in a movie theater. Have you ever fallen asleep in a movie theater?
No.
It's so dark and
but
seats are comfy.
Bought the seat.
866-445-1059. Have you ever fallen asleep in a movie theater? What movie was it? I went to go see Terminator Salvation with my friend Joe. And we were so excited to see this movie because I'm a huge Terminator fan. He was a huge Terminator fan. And I remember for weeks we were excited. The movie came out. We go see it opening night. He gets hammered before the movie and falls asleep like 20 minutes into it.
I think maybe I had a couple of cold pops prior to the film.
And I just remembered I did fall asleep once. I went to when the original Star Wars came out.
Yeah.
Not the first one where like they waited years in line, but the second one. A few nights into it, we went. Or no, it must have been it was the midnight showing, so that must have been first day. I'd never been to a midnight movie.
Yeah.
And we were, we obviously stopped behind the building before we went in.
I mean, you got to think about that. A midnight movie ain't going to be over till 2-something in the morning.
Right,
I mean, it's
oh my God,
a long time.
And my seat was trash because it was before you had assigned seats.
Right.
So I was in the first or second row, and I just cashed.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. Those midnight movie showings are tough to get through anyway.
I don't think I could do it now.
Yeah, no, not.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it when I was 16. So
I remember when I was a kid, my mom took me. She goes, "We're going to the movies," and I was so excited because when you're in like the first, second, third grade, going to the movies is a thing. It's an experience. I was stoked. She takes me to see The Hunt for Red October.
Yeah,
in the theater
that's very
as a kid.
Sad.
And I thought we were going to go see, I don't know what the hell I thought we were going to go see, something funny, Pee-wee's Big Adventure or something. But no, Hunt for the Red October when I'm like in the first grade.
Today?
And I remember falling asleep in that. I remember I kept waking up because it was like uncomfortable in the seats.
Wait, what's the rating on the Hunt for Red October?
It's amazing.
I think it's an R.
PG-13. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like a Rotten Tomatoes.
It's either PG-13 or R.
We were just too young to be in the theater.
Right.
Hi, it's Tanner, Joe, and Laura. Did you ever fall asleep in the movies?
No, not a movie, but believe it or not, I went to a Prince concert and I fell asleep during that. It was boring as hell.
Dare you?
A Prince concert?
I don't understand. Like, one song was good. I was like, okay, I'm into rock and roll, heavy metal. I'm like, okay, this one song's really good. After that, they started like slow songs. I fell asleep, man.
Purple rain. I can't
Prince
believe
is thrust in that guitar and it just lures
it just wasn't doing it for him.
I cannot believe that.
Yeah, that's wild, man.
No, yeah.
What Prince concert? Was it one here?
In the movie theater.
Was it in Portland or was it in like Vegas or something?
It was in California. I was like 22 at the time. It was a while ago.
I am offended actually because Prince is on my bucket list of people who I wish I could have seen before he died, and you're sitting here telling me you fell asleep.
You fell asleep, I think, at Dave Chappelle.
Show.
Laura, you fell asleep at Dave Chappelle.
They look really nice. They dress up well, fancy lights and everything, but I only liked one song and literally fell asleep
Not
right
your
there.
bag. All
Wow.
right, well.
Well, all right. Thanks for the call. We appreciate it. Have you ever fallen asleep in a big show, a movie or a concert like that? That's wild. I can't imagine falling asleep at a live event
I've
like that.
definitely fallen asleep at a concert before.
At the price the tickets are now, you got to bring some of those smelling salts.
I remember I kind of took a nap at a festival once.
Oh, that's different because you're outside, you're drinking all day, and it's hot. And
Yeah, Grateful Dead, I fell asleep for sure.
Yeah.
Some hippie woke me up with some spray.
what kind of spray?
And still don't know.
Oh.
I'm weird because of it.
So with some trippy acid
Things were never
spray.
quite the same after
It was
that.
a long day, let's just say that.
All right. Have you ever fallen asleep in a movie? At the movie theaters, actually, not at your
not
house.
on the
I don't
couch because
care.
everyone's done that. Yeah.
But if you have fallen asleep in the movie theater or at a concert or something, tell us about it. 866-445-1059.
Now, what's trending? Fueled by Columbia Heating and Cooling, raising your expectations of comfort.
All right, we were just talking the new Twister movie, Twisters, which is the sequel to the original Twister movie. The new trailer just came out, and it's online at 1059thebrew.com. I will definitely see that. I was a big fan of the first one, and I'm hoping that they can pull it off again, but we'll see.
Yeah, they just got to keep the same sentiment as they had from the first, and it should be good.
Yeah. Also, this is wild. A teen catches a record-breaking 101-pound blue catfish.
Whoa.
This teenager. She's like, I don't know how old she is, like 16 or something.
How do you even get that out of the water?
Dude, it must have been a fight. It must have been a battle. But come look at how big this fish is. She's holding it. I mean, she can't even hold it like, you know how you would in like how a dude would in this profile pic. She's holding it's got like in her lap it's so big.
Yeah. Oh.
It's a 101-pound blue catfish.
What do you do with a fish that you throw it back? No, you don't eat
that bad boy.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think you shoot it in the face with a shotgun.
Well, I mean,
and then you dish it up.
If you're allowed to have it, I'm sure there's somebody you could sell it to. You know, you'd be like, "What are we having for dinner? Catfish."
Yeah.
How about tomorrow?
For the next 3 weeks.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of catfish.
Yeah.
But there you go, man. We'll have that picture online. It's pretty impressive. Teenager pulls that off. Yeah. I want to go fishing. I think I'm going to do that this summer.
You should. It's a lot of fun.
Relaxing.
And it's an excuse to have a couple of cold pops.
Absolutely. Yep. Any sport where I can drink, I'm in.
Yeah.
That and bowling. You know what I'm saying?
Bowling is always fun.
A great example of that.
Yeah.
Cold pops and soft sports.
Check those videos out, including our Donkey Show podcast online at 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. All right, don't forget Pearl Jam tickets. We got more of those coming up here in about 35 minutes or so. But we want to know, coming up next, have you ever fallen asleep in a movie theater? What movie was it? 866-445-1059. So we found out that I'm not surprised actually, but Laura fell asleep in a horror movie once.
Yeah, not that long ago.
I'm not surprised. Like I found out, like when we first met Laura, that she fell asleep at the Dave Chappelle concert.
Yeah, I was there. I mean,
Okay,
it was like
almost.
more like it was. I mean, the further it gets away, the more she can, push it away.
I was just relaxing. I was just like
You were
resting
pretty-
my head on a shoulder.
It's close to REM.
Well, I don't know how certain people do it. I suppose, because I can fall asleep with noises and stuff like that. So I suppose at a concert, that noise can just kind of become
It's like droney and
like white noise, I guess.
Yeah.
And it's easy to go to sleep to. I can understand that a little bit.
Concerts are also a bigger buzz. You pre-funk to go to a concert.
Yeah.
If you have a seat, it's like, yeah, we're having a great night, and then you sit, and it's just like
There's a lot of walking and everything, and then you've had a big dinner before there, and,
Yeah,
then
right.
you're in a food coma. So I get it.
yeah.
I get
But a movie, I feel like it's an hour and a half, 2 hours. You definitely overpaid to be there.
To be fair, this movie was a Friday night, so I had, gotten up at 4 o'clock in the morning that morning, and then I had a couple of drinks, and it was like a 9 p.m. showing. So of course I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, well, you
I
probably
mean,
lose me there too. I'd be snoring.
We want to know if you've ever fallen asleep in a movie. Because it seems to happen to a lot of people. I took a buddy to go see Terminator once, one of the older ones, and he was asleep in like 20 minutes. I couldn't believe it.
Gunfire and explosions.
His mouth is agape and it's gross.
Drooling
Throwing
everywhere.
popcorn in it.
Yeah.
Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning. Who's this?
But
Hey, what up, brother? Have you ever fallen asleep in a movie?
yeah, one night back in probably 99, 2000, the wife and I, we went to the drive-in in Dallas, Oregon, and we wanted to watch Shanghai at Noon, speaking of Jackie Chan.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it was the second movie that was playing, and we passed out before that one even started. And they came knocking on our window, telling us it was like 2 or 3 in the morning, and it was
Oh
time
my
to go home.
god.
Yeah, like we got to close the gates and you got to get the hell out of
I
here.
bet that happens all the time.
Yeah,
though.
they did all their cleaning. They did everything.
Yeah.
They let us sleep until they were ready to go.
At least they were cool and let you
Yeah.
sleep, right?
Because it's not their first rodeo. Like the one we've got in close to here, you don't start the movies until it's sundown, so that's like 9 p.m. and it's a
Yeah.
double header.
Why are there always a double feature? Like one is enough.
Yeah, it is a lot.
And the one you always want to see is always the second one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lure you into buying a little more popcorn, taking a nap.
Were you guys drinking? Like, did you bring some beverages?
Oh, no.
No.
This is late.
No,
He answered kind of quickly. I don't
This
know.
is
if
back in Shanghai,
believe that.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shanghai 2 days.
He was a different guy back then.
All right, brother. Appreciate the call, man. Thank you so much.
All right, guys. Have a good day, man.
You too, dude. We got some text messages on our Lazy Boy text line. This one says, I fell asleep at the theater during Nacho Libre. The movie was boring as hell.
Wow.
9288 says, I definitely have fallen asleep in the theater. Those are perfect for naps because the temperature is perfect and the seats are comfortable.
Yeah, especially now with the ones that recline and they're like just like big lazy boy chairs essentially.
Yeah.
This one says, I fell asleep in the original Lord of the Rings. Still haven't made it through that one.
Yeah.
They're long.
6918 says, I fell asleep during the new Star Wars movie in 2016 or 2017 in the theater.
Star Wars over the years, including me, has put many people to bed in their theater. I think they're longer movies.
Yeah.
They'll have those dialogue times, and then you're just.
Yeah, but there's all the fuck. Oh, wow. Sorry. What did I just do?
Damn. Tanner just dumped himself.
I just said the F word.
And he gets to keep his underpants. So he definitely dumped himself.
I just said the F word.
Wow. Well, we
got
get
a
so
button
comfortable
for-
in here.
Got a button for
Wow,
a
I'm very
reason.
comfortable with you guys, yes. But thank God I have a button for that. But what I was going to say is I don't know how people fall asleep in those movies with all the pew, 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 and the
Yeah.
lasers
Yeah.
and the
Pretty loud.
all the nerd sounds.
Oh, absolutely. And I don't know how I did it, but I definitely took a fat nap.
We got some talkback messages through the iHeartRadio app. Download the app for your cell phone. Once you have the Brew streaming, press the microphone button.
What's up, Brew Crew? Roop here. I never fell asleep at a movie theater, but I did fall asleep at a Giants game. I used to work at 5:30 in the morning, and then I got off of work and went to a 7 p.m. game and passed out from like the second inning till the sixth inning. I think everybody thought I was wasted, but I was just hella tired.
But I bet the dude ended up on the Jumbotron.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
look at this guy
yeah.
sleep.
It's been innings.
Yeah, and they do
They'll
that sometimes.
find you.
And they'll keep coming back to you to see how long you were asleep.
That's hilarious.
Wouldn't that be
though.
great if the crowd had like an ongoing thing with you, and when
Yeah.
you finally woke up, the place
It just
roared?
erupted. Yeah, it'd be awesome.
Yeah, I had a date and it was around Christmas when they were releasing the new episodes of Star Wars, and my date slept through the entire movie, which was pretty impressive because it's not quiet. It's like pew pew pew,
Right.
Bombs going off and all that. So, bing bong,
bing bing.
I've fallen asleep in the theaters. Went and got a tattoo, Batman on my calf. It took 4 hours. Met my dad at the theaters to go see Phantom Menace remastered. Ended up falling asleep.
See, so many falling asleep in Star Wars.
It's like
What is
It
it?
was a long day.
This one says, it's from 5073. It says, my wife fell asleep during the midnight showing of The Dark Knight, and I still haven't forgiven her.
Oh my God. I don't know how you fall asleep during The Dark Knight, though. I'm still traumatized from that movie.
It was super
So
intense.
good. So good.
But-
His Joker would keep me awake, just creeping me out.
Right.
But I think because they're the biggest titles, those are the only movies that get midnight. So that's why we hear the biggest names, because it'll put you on your back when you start late.
But it's got to be frustrating for boyfriends and husbands. And then I've been there where they beg you to take them to this movie, or they really want to see this movie and you don't really want to see it, but you go and then they fall asleep and you're sitting there wide awake watching this stupid movie you didn't want to watch.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, that's what drives me crazy.
Whatever. Normally, I bet you
ladies pull me to a crappy movie and fall
You
asleep.
complain about the movie, but really deep down, now you're a closet Notebook fan.
Yeah, that was had a great theme, and it was emotional at the end.
I did cry.
What up, Brew Crew? Gang, gang, son.
Gang, gang.
You know what it is. I fell asleep at the movie theater once. It was for Avatar 2. I was sitting next to my wife, and we were in those reclining chairs. So I was in a good position, and I just snoozed off for 5 minutes. Then I snored really loud. My wife elbowed me to wake up.
It's a long movie, though.
I'm pretty sure everybody heard it in the movie theaters.
Morning, Brew Crew. Yeah, about falling asleep in a movie. Back in '94, I fell asleep watching Nightmare Before Christmas when it first came out, when I was stationed down at Camp Pendleton, me and my buddy. Made it about 20 minutes. Lights out. Bing bong.
This text message says, it's from 5012. It says, my son fell asleep at a monster truck show.
Oh my God, now that is
Monster Jam?
loud.
How do you do that?
Yeah, there's a lot going on there.
Damn. I can feel that in my chest when I'm at those things.
You're wearing earplugs. I mean, and it's like,
Maybe that vibration just put him right to sleep.
Sweet spot.
All right, Pearl Jam tickets coming up next. All right, you've got until 8 o'clock this morning to get this hour's keyword in to win $1,000. Like Victoria from Portland did in the last hour, she won $1,000. What's she going to do with the money?
We are purchasing a home, so I'm going to use the money for whatever this new home might bring.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Yeah. Beefwater said she's going to be at Home Depot and spending all of that money
Oh,
there.
yeah. You get a place, all you do is go home and then go to the Home Depot. There's
Right.
no...
You might as well just store some fence posts in the garage right now for when they fall over in a month.
Because you need everything.
If you need an extra $1,000 for whatever, a trip to Home Depot or a vacation or whatever you want, the keyword is win. So log on to 1059thebrew.com and enter the keyword win, and we could call you back within minutes with $1,000. Drew's got sports next. What do you have?
The punishment for the translator who stole millions of dollars from an MLBer has been revealed.
1, 2, 3. And now, Drew's Sports.
Damn it, you gotta catch that ball.
Here's Drew.
Well, we know the crimes that he will plead guilty to, but the interpreter who had stolen $16 million from Shohei Ohtani is pleading guilty to 2 charges to try and get a little bit of leniency. Now, I didn't realize that a financial crime on this magnitude could throw such a drum punch. If he gets the maximum for his 2 guilty pleas, it'll be a total of 33 years in prison for a white-collar crime. I think it's maybe the volume and the fact that it was ongoing for a long amount of time. He's also fined $1.25 million, which, where's he going to get that? He no longer has access to Ohtani's money, but maybe there will be leniency because he is pleading guilty. Also, the Nuggets' Nikola Jokic wins the MVP in the NBA for the 3rd time in 4 seasons. So if you don't think he's a star, you're now kind of alone on that. And finally, the Pacers are not happy, saying 78 calls did not go their way against the Knicks, in which the Knicks did take the win 130 to 121. Going up 2-0 on him. Jalen Brunson played on an injury. His team is banged up. But when the refs are on your side, things are great. He had this to say about his team.
It's a next man up mentality.
Sure.
We're going to stick together. We know that there's going to be times where things are not at our advantage, and we can sit there and just feel sorry for ourselves, or we can still attack it the way we want to. And so I think we have the perfect group of guys who have that mindset, and I just love playing with these guys.
Now, there are more games tonight. We'll break them down in an hour. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. The
sun brings all kinds of new dusties.
Oh, yeah. The allergies are going to be in full effect, I think, this weekend, right?
Oh, yeah. People are going to be puffed up.
Coming up next, we're going to get you some tickets to go see Pearl Jam tomorrow night at the Moda Center. The show is sold out, so the only way in is to win. With the fun game, we're going to call Pearl Jumbled. Laura's going to sing a Pearl Jam song in the style of Eddie Vedder, as closest as she can anyway. And you just got to tell us which song that is. 866-445-1059 is the number. Looking for callers 10, 11, and 12. We'll play after 3 doors down. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. A lot of people are excited for the Pearl Jam concert coming up tomorrow at the Moda Center. The first time Pearl Jam's rolled through town in, I believe, 10 years or so.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's going to be an exciting event. I know Court is very excited.
Yeah.
You know, Court's whole identity is Pearl Jam,
So much, in fact, he's dragging his half-dead knee.
Yeah, he just had knee surgery on Monday. We had a meeting yesterday, and he was at home, so we saw him over Zoom.
Yeah.
And he showed us his brace, and it made my whole body tingle, so I had to turn away. But, like, he's got, like, a robot leg.
The super fashionable compression sock is what I liked.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
He was rocking it. He's following the rule book.
So he says he's going to the Pearl Jam concert tomorrow, but he's not going to be on crutches. He's going to be with his cane. So he's going to look even older.
Well, I hope it's a cool one. It's like a dragon head and ruby eyes.
It's all about your swagger with a cane. If he pretends he's styled with it.
Yeah, because sometimes a cane can look kind of pimpin'.
I just imagine, I can't stop thinking about that scene in Unbreakable when he falls down the stairs.
Yeah, that's going to be Court,
That's
for
what
sure.
I keep thinking.
Yeah, this could be a problem.
Right between the Moda Center and the Coliseum, he's going to tumble down those steps. Yeah, I don't know why Laura and I find it so hilarious, but we do. So
I'm sure it won't happen.
The brace will hold up.
Svine Court, I know it's going to be like 88 degrees tomorrow. It's going to be so nice down at the Rose Quarter.
Just look for the flannel. Oh, wait, everyone's going to be wearing
sweatiest
flannel.
leg.
Yeah.
The sweatiest leg. He probably might wear a flannel like around his waist, you know? Like they tie it around his waist.
Decorative flannel.
Decorative flannel.
Well, I hope he made it into the suite at least, because I don't know how he's going to bend his leg to sit in a seat.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Aisle seat might work.
Yeah.
He's going to be tripping people as they come down the stairs.
I mean, if there's ever a time to get him a suite ticket, that would be it.
He's definitely deserving.
I can see Court like.
Can you watch from the hallway?
I could see Court calling the people who are in control of the suite.
Maybe he
the
got
day
some,
the show was announced.
Is he eligible for like ADA seating? Can you sit in ADA?
I would think. Can we put him in a special row?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the olds.
The old,
for the old and brittle.
Yeah, exactly. He's next to a couple broken hips.
He's got one of the 4 seats. It's got a Craftmatic adjustable bed.
Sounds delightful.
And a couple of those little candies that have the strawberry wrappers.
Yeah, or Werther's original.
Yeah, something that old people.
I'm sure he's having a Werther's right now.
Right as we speak.
That's why he can't speak.
Yeah.
Well, you got to spit it out on a napkin.
Can't get the damn
Well,
gold
he
wrapper off.
doesn't have his teeth in either, I don't think.
Yeah.
Oh, he did tell us he had a doctor thing this morning, but it's early.
Sorry, I missed your call.
Oh, did he have a doctor thing?
Yeah,
he's all hopped up on pills right now.
Yeah, because yesterday we're like, well, you look pretty comfortable, and he sits there and he hesitates for a second. He goes, yeah, it's amazing.
It's so funny, too,
bet
because
it is.
we're like, are you on a bunch of drugs? He's like, not that many, but I've never seen Court in a mood like that before.
Right.
I'm like, I don't know.
Work life's a little easier.
I guess he took one Percocet, and he was
And
just
he's like
flying.
the happiest guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's a moonshot.
Well, we'll see how he's doing later today, but Court will be there at the show tomorrow. So if you see him, just give him some space. He's brittle, and
Kick him straight in the knee.
He needs some room.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you want to go, we've got a pair of tickets today and tomorrow, so it's time to play our fun game that we like to call Tanner, Drew, and Laura's Pearl Jumble.
Hey, yeah.
All right, Laura is going to sing a Pearl Jam song in the style of Eddie Vedder, as close as she can, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And she is it's going to butcher it. Let's just be honest. She's going to butcher it, but you just have to tell us what Pearl Jam song that is to win the tickets to the sold-out show.
Easy enough.
Fair.
Yeah.
Right. Did the guy get it? First guy get it right away yesterday?
I don't know
or
if anyone has gotten it on the first try, actually. Did yesterday?
I think yesterday he did.
Yesterday, I think they did.
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, let's go to Mike in Salem. Mike, what up, dude?
Hey, how are you?
Good, man. Did you hear yesterday's performance from Laura?
No, I didn't.
All right.
Well, that's
But I heard the day before.
probably for the best.
Probably slept well then last night, I would imagine.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Lucky guy.
All right, dude. Well, you have to tell us what song Laura is singing. Laura, if you would please do us the honor.
All right, here we go. Your hair, head over head air. But a bad yeah, hair, yeah, hair, yeah, hair, oh hair. Yeah.
Oh.
What in the hell?
Is that good enough?
Yeah, that was pretty
I
sweet.
got it.
Okay.
All right, my friend, because I'm not sure I've got that one.
I'm lost.
Go on, Mike.
I'm gonna say it's alive.
Is it alive?
It is alive. Yeah. Hair. You see?
Yeah, it's exactly right.
Laura, you got a real talent.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let me hear your best, Eddie Vedder. Mike.
Yeah.
That's it?
That's
That's all I got. That's all I got.
Gave it an honest shot.
Nice.
If Eddie Vedder ever heard this segment, he'd be like, why? Am I?
He'd be like, you guys aren't invited.
All those tickets are now canceled.
He's like, I don't know how you got to that.
Whatever.
Well, I thought it was a magical performance again.
Hang on the
Thank
phone.
you.
We will get your information, and we will see you at the show tomorrow. Beefwater, you going to Pearl Jam tomorrow night?
I am not.
Why not?
I have to work through the weekend, so I'm going to enjoy a little Friday evening.
All right.
Get some.
He's going to get so baked in his garage tomorrow night.
Yeah,
That's what I see for Casey.
I hope you can find your way out.
I'm not going to argue it.
Because Casey smokes old school like Bud.
Yeah, he's got.
I've
he's
moved
got devices you haven't seen in years.
When I smoke, I've moved on to like the pens, right?
Yeah.
The little oils. But
Yeah,
Casey,
have fun with your tumor later.
Casey does the bags. He was like, dude, I got an ounce the other day for $37.
It was only. Well, we don't need to get into specifics.
How much
but
was it?
Yeah, it was more than I purchased. I purchased a quarter for under $40, and it blew my mind.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's not
Casey
like
was
the old days.
Yeah, like I
Two
walked out of
fingers,
there and felt like I
$40.
ripped somebody off. I was like, take $10 more. This just doesn't feel right.
Wait,
Did you tip well?
It's like a sting.
Yeah.
Do you ever do like dabs? Like anybody who ever brings out a blowtorch to smoke their weed,
No.
I'm like, I don't trust
My
it.
friend Marcus does it, who's on the podcast with us. He dabs
So
it
I
up.
feel like the blowtorch is my line in the sand.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's smoking crack. I'll be playing games with him, and all of a sudden
It's
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I
Don't
feel
love
like
it.
anything that involves a blowtorch that doesn't involve an automobile.
Uh-huh.
You should
Yeah. Are
probably.
you welding or no?
One thing's for sure, though, it would take you to a brand new height in that garage of yours.
Yeah.
And hey, you've worked with plenty of tools. This could be your next. And you said you were going to enjoy Friday night.
Yeah.
Head down to the cooking supply store, get yourself a blowtorch, and tell us what happens.
This party.
Broke out into a head-to-toe sweat.
I can see Casey freaking out.
Oh yeah, he's like, yeah, and that's when I panicked and went on a 9-mile walk.
All right, this hour's keyword is for your chance at $1,000 is win. So if you want to win some money, go to 1059thebrew.com, enter the keyword win, and you could score $1,000. Good luck.
Brought to you by Hulu Plus Live TV. Switch today to watch over 95 live channels. Now, here's Laura.
Well, Boeing's Starliner spacecraft now expected to launch no sooner than May 17th, which is next Friday. They tried to do it a couple of times earlier this week, but they scrubbed the mission the first time about 2 hours before they were supposed to lift off. Everybody was strapped in, ready to go, and they're like, nah, actually there's a valve issue, so we're gonna not do that today, but May 17th is the next target date. This mission, which is being called the Crew Flight Test, could be the final step before NASA deems Boeing's spacecraft ready for routine operations to the International Space Station. If you have been interested in what that new spin-off of The Office is going to look like, it's going to have the same mockumentary format, but that's really the only thing that it's going to share in terms of how the TV series is made. It's going to be a new documentary film crew following employees at a newspaper somewhere in the Midwest.
Like a failing paper?
Yes.
I love
mean,
this idea.
Yeah. So, and I
It's
guess
very
they're trying
real.
to like bring, totally, because
the
who
paper
reads
industry
the
was
newspaper
failing
anymore. Yeah.
and then the newspaper industry is now failing. I think it's
so
great.
it's a nice little segue there for sure. Now, we don't really have details. It's going to be an all new cast, so we don't know if any of the existing cast members are going to make cameos or anything like that. No title or release date, but production does start in July, so something to look forward to there. And finally, this is just terrible, you guys. A beloved bronze otter was stolen from Nadaka Nature Park in Gresham, according to police. Now, authorities are asking for the public's help to find it. The otter's name is Slider. And he had like a little bronze raven friend next to him, and the raven is still there, but the little 2-foot-tall Slider statue is gone. Somebody took him. So they're asking the community in Gresham if anybody knows where Slider went.
It's on somebody's
please.
porch right now.
Absolutely.
I'll be back to get that raven on Friday.
Hey, you better leave it alone. But yeah, so they're asking like metal
Check the porch.
metal recycling plants and things like that if they've seen it. But if you're in the Gresham area, just keep an eye out for Slider. More on those stories, 1059thebrew.com.
Thank you. Coming up in a few minutes, we got to tell you about a couple that was arrested for having sex in a jail lobby.
Whoa.
Also, what's Mike Tyson eating to get ready for this fight with Jake Paul?
Your
And-
soul.
Yeah, right. And what mothers say is the worst gift they ever got for Mother's Day. That's
Yikes.
coming up here in a few minutes. Before that, though, another keyword for your shot at $1,000 from the Cash Karen. As soon as you hear that word, you got to log on to 1059thebrew.com and enter it in to win. It takes less than 30 seconds, and you could score $1,000. All right, that keyword is coming up right after the Chili Peppers at 7:59 on the Brew. Just a friendly reminder that Mother's Day is coming up Sunday.
Yeah.
Sunday, Mother's Day. Do not forget, unless you just want your mom to guilt trip you hard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about your mom, but my mom guilt trips me so hard. Now, I don't forget things like Mother's Day, but she'll guilt trip me if I say...
Yeah, not anymore.
yeah, there's been some times. But, you know, if I am busy and I can't if I can't come over there, right? If some things changed and I can't make it over there, she will guilt trip me on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Or if I just do something that she doesn't like, she'll guilt trip me. And it makes me crazy.
Yeah, they're using that mom technique.
Yeah. Right. So do not forget, this
is it.
Just a friendly reminder. Beefwater.
This music is fantastic. What a great accompaniment.
Now, Beefwater, you and your mom have a little bit of a rocky past.
We've had our ups and downs. We'll leave it at that. We've had some ups and downs.
Right. But she would hit you in public.
Are you currently at an up or a down, do you think?
It's currently fine.
You sidestepping.
Like, if I was to call her right now, everything would be totally civil. Okay. Everything's fine.
But she doesn't call you.
Yeah. She doesn't really reach out a whole lot. And
does that hurt your feelings?
Not particularly.
Did it though? Like when you were younger?
Maybe when I was younger, but like now, like it's just life.
Would you ever sit there and just go, "Oh, mother"?
No. So you gotta appreciate. My mom moved away when I was Christmas break my sophomore year. So
are we gonna hear the whole story?
No. So she moved she lived in another state for like 15 years. So it's not like, you know what I mean? We at 14 or whatever, we weren't like living together. Mm-hmm. So it would be one
early
thing.
release on that.
So
she didn't really play mom.
Yeah,
a lot.
She did early on, but then she went on to do her thing.
She had better stuff to do.
She
fell in love with a trucker, man. That's what happened.
That happens.
They're lookers.
If you plan on getting your mom something, there's a lot of gifts that you could get her that they're gonna love. Obviously, there's a lot of gifts that you can give moms that they're gonna hate. I'm sure when I was younger, I gave my mom a lot of crappy Mother's Day gifts.
And I think when you're young, you don't really get your head all the way around what it entails to be mom.
Yeah.
You know, just watching Amy give birth in the last calendar year again, it's a serious thing just to bring us into this world.
Absolutely.
So, let alone everything that is required thereafter.
Now, I've got a list here of some of the worst Mother's Day gifts, and some of these I'm going, what?
Yeah.
Like these are gag gifts that you'd give to your dad, not your mom on Mother's Day.
A macaroni necklace.
Honestly.
Oh yeah, that's looking good.
Well, I think mom might like that from a
depending
kid.
on if it's like a young child.
Yeah, not like an adult. Like if you're 42 and you give your mom,
I'd give it
a
every year.
necklace.
I like wearing food around my neck. It's amazing.
So this is a list of some of the worst Mother's Day gifts ever given.
Okay.
Someone said this woman says she goes, my kids got me a dog hair remover brush.
See, honestly,
That's thoughtful.
that's something I truly enjoy because I own the mitt, not the brush.
Yeah.
You want to get hair and
as a
stuff
dog
off
owner,
you?
I'd be like, hey, this is
That
pretty
is
great.
sweet. I would throw a hug over here.
It's also a backhanded gift. Like also roll your clothes off once in a while, you hairy beast.
Yeah, that is a good way.
You know?
Hey, mom, cat lady.
Yeah.
Here's your pet hair.
If we're going to Sherry's, maybe roll off.
This one is this mom says, I got pajamas 4 years in a row. Please give me anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're sick of pajamas.
It's a mail-in, because it's like, okay, well, I don't wear new pajamas every night. So
I just feel like that you put no effort. Oh, just give mom same thing as last year.
It's an easy go-to.
Just go to the Amazon cart and look at previous purchases and just buy again.
Yeah, she's had those for a year. She could probably use a new set.
She
at this
probably
point,
switch
right?
it up, right? And be a little bit more creative. I think moms like the thought. It's not just what you get them. It's the thought that you put into it.
And isn't nice pajamas super weird? Like, for me, it's just you're in a T-shirt and underpants, and those are different all the time.
I
Putting
never
on a
wear
special sleep outfit
Mom,
is 1950s
I got
behavior.
you some sweatpants that say juicy on the butt. I hope you enjoyed. Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah.
This mom got a card that the child was meant to decorate, but the kid, she was a month old, so it was just plain white. So like the dad got it or something and didn't decorate it. And here's a card from your baby.
Yeah, there's nothing in it. Well, the kid can't write. What do you expect?
I put a booger inside of it. That's about the best I can do.
It's a term of endearment.
It was a dirty diaper. Enjoy.
This is one of those gifts that you feel like you'd give dad as a gag gift. Wiper blades. This mom for Mother's Day got wiper blades for her car.
I'm all about functional gifts, but like maybe for Mother's Day, not so much.
It's better than a vacuum or a crock pot.
Yes, true. That is very true.
Even though you're probably good at those two things, I can't give them to you for Mother's Day.
No.
This is this mom got an offer to spend quality time with my kids by taking them out for special activity that I would choose to arrange.
Oh my God!
Why are you?
That sounds like every other day.
Work on Mother's Day.
Okay, yeah, we'd like you to take us to some special activities. That sounds like something my kid would say. Like she's trying to dial in a park and an Oaks Park and a OMSI.
I made you this convenient coupon book.
Yeah,
things that I would like you
you know,
to
but
do.
I'm guilty of the coupon book though, where it's like, use this coupon and I will vacuum the living room.
Well, that's a little better than like this coupon's where we all go get ice cream.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, I see what you're doing, kid.
Especially when a lot of the stuff will cause a mess that mom has to clean up.
A mess and money.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
it's
thank
like,
you.
yeah.
What
defeats the purpose.
What are some of the best gifts for Mother's Day? Like I'm gonna on this this weekend on Sunday, I'm gonna take my mom out to lunch, and then
Nice.
I'm gonna get her like a nice hanging plant for her room.
That's good.
See, that's great. You doing anything if you can even like dip into things they enjoy, that's a term of endearment. I know my mom likes to garden, so I got her some decorations for the garden.
Right.
Amy loves flowers; she gets hanging plants.
That's awesome.
As a non-parent here, I've always thought that like for Mother's Day, you should like leave your mom alone. Like do something nice for her, but like let her relax, or like send her on a spa day or something like that. But again, like, I'm not a mom, so is that something, do moms want to hang out with their families on Mother's Day? Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think you would. You're annoyed with your kids that don't exist.
True.
That's how I treat Father's Day.
Laura's a little more like a dude in that, right? But
Which is, and some moms are going to be right in that lane.
I bet
so
you
if
there are a
that's what
lot
you
of
like-
moms. Yeah, I bet you it's probably 50-50 maybe. I
Yeah.
assume some moms would want that, and then some would want to be with their kids.
Right.
But I don't know.
My mom's funny because I know she wants you to do something for her, but if she's from a generation that can't accept a compliment. So if you're like, hey, Mom, you're a great mom, she's like, isn't that great? There's bread. And like, just walk away from me.
My mom,
I'm not going to get a chest-to-chest hug from Mom on Mother's Day.
My mom is the queen of guilt trips, and I went and saw her on Sunday, and she goes, Mother's Day is next weekend. And I went, I know. She goes, oh, okay, well.
You're like, that's why I'm here right now.
Like, she's just like,
so I don't have to come next weekend.
Guilt tripping me like I'm not going to do anything. Like I've forgotten already. And she's already doing that.
Well,
I just thought I'd do.
Why would?
Not that I can remember.
Yeah.
Well, we moved away for a long time, so she probably has the scars on her heart from that. Because about 0 times did I ever drive 3.5 hours round trip in order to go see my mom on Mother's Day when we lived down there.
Beefwater, this person kind of might be doing the same thing you're doing. This says from 9985. For my mom, for Mother's Day, she gets the privilege of seeing us and our daughter. When she doesn't come around, she gets what she gets.
Yeah, I think you just get to a point in your life where it's just you weed out the hassle. If you can weed out hassle in your life, it's a good thing, right? So it's not that I don't care or don't want to hang out. Like it just sometimes it gets a little daunting.
Let's call your mom right now and put her on blast.
She would love it.
98197 is our Lazy Boy text line. Hang on.
Well, Nikola Jokic, if you were to look at him in a video game, you wouldn't think he'd be your ideal MVP, but when you're nearly 7 feet, can run the court, pass, and dominate. It makes me wonder what Arvydas Sabonis would have been like if the Blazers got him in his prime rather than him being held overseas all those years. Because when he became a Blazer, he was overweight and old, but he was still magical. But Jokic got here in his prime and now just won his 3rd MVP in 4 seasons as they will look to pull things together this evening. Last night, you did have Knicks and Pacers going head-to-head with the Pacers almost getting it done and stealing home court, but it doesn't happen, even though Jalen Brunson and their squad were at Madison Square Garden shorthanded. Lots of injuries. Even he had his own leg injury early in the game, but he came back to 29 points and a victory, 130-121. He talked about the injuries after the game.
It's a next man up mentality.
Sure.
We're going to stick together. We know that there's going to be times where things are not at our advantage, and we can sit there and just feel sorry for ourselves, or we can still attack it the way we want to. And so I think we have the perfect group of guys who have that mindset. And I just love playing with these guys.
Now they're up 2-0. A couple of teams will look to do that for themselves tonight in a doubleheader starting at 4 o'clock on ESPN. Boston and Cleveland in the first one as Boston looks to clean house at home, and OKC right up on the Dallas Mavericks to try and get it themselves. That's at 6:30. There's your sports.
This hour's keyword for your chance at $1,000 from the Cash Karen is money. Go to 1059thebrew.com. It takes less than 30 seconds. You can do this on your cell phone or your desktop. Go to the website, enter the keyword money, and then keep an eye on your phone because we could call you back in just a few minutes with the cash.
Nice.
That's money to 1059thebrew.com. All right, we got more of your talkbacks coming up here in just a few minutes. And, of course, we're streaming video online at 1059thebrew.com. All right, Mother's Day is coming up on Sunday. Just a friendly reminder, don't want to forget about Mom. My mom will guilt trip me until next Mother's Day if I forget.
Yeah.
So I will not be forgetting. In the last segment, we read off some terrible gifts that moms have received over the years. Like one mom received wiper blades for her car.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's fine any other day of the year.
Trying to keep mom safe on a rainy day. It's thoughtful.
She's out there squeaking with those old ones.
Yeah.
It could be a good thing, but it's like anything that you get that's like that. Well, you open it, you're not excited. Like, oh, great, wipers. Yeah,
It's like getting underwear for Christmas, you know?
This text message says, first Mother's Day, my husband gave me $50 to get that grill I've been talking about.
Dang. $50.
$50.
That's going to go towards what? Buying just the grill that goes inside of it?
The
Just the grate?
charcoal.
Yeah, that's just the grate.
We got a couple of talkbacks through the iHeartRadio app. Download it for your cell phone today.
I haven't fallen asleep at a movie, but I did.
That's the wrong one.
Just kidding.
Hold on, here we go.
Okay.
It's also important.
Yeah, we'll get to that later.
All right, so for Mother's Day, I got my mother a drum set.
What?
A full up, like 20-piece drum set.
Yeah, that's what Mom wants.
And she's like, 65 or whatever, but whatever, man. Never too late to learn how to play the drums.
Sounds like you bought yourself a drum set.
Yeah.
And you're just saying it's for her.
If you don't love it, I will play it if you make me.
Yeah, like, does he live at home with Mom? And that's
feels
why.
like
You're always saying you want to play the drums. Son, I have never said that.
It's time to live.
Look, it's going to be mine in 5 years anyway, so just enjoy it.
What up, guys? Welder Rob here. Yeah, so my son's mom is right there with Laura. She'd rather have a day to herself, and I don't blame her. You know, so take my son fishing. We'll probably go up to Drano Lake. But for Father's Day, it's always exactly different. You know, I always have my boy with me, and we go on a trip or do something fun because it's different. He's too young to get me a gift or anything like that, and I don't expect his mom to buy me anything. So it's just different for me.
That's too bad. You just expect that he never gets anything from his wife?
Well, he also.
I don't think they're married.
Yeah, I think that sounds like they live independently.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Maybe she has the kid most of the time. That's an assumption, but I don't know.
And it's like the one kid thing. That's a great thing. Yeah, we just go fishing. If Amy's like, "Yeah, I'm off today," I'm like, "Oh God!"
But I don't.
We're in so much trouble.
If she were to say, "Drew, I just really want to have a day," like you would accommodate, right?
I would give it my best shot.
Yeah.
It's a lot of kids.
All right, we got another talk back.
What's up, Brew Crew? Roop here. When my mom was still alive, she loved receiving C's candy.
Oh, yeah.
She loved chocolate.
Is that why she's not alive anymore? Did you give her too much chocolate?
It's like, all right, she's laying down. She doesn't need more chocolate.
But my mom likes chocolate, but she likes little knickknacks like flowers and little figurines and something she can set up as like a decoration. You know? She likes stuff like that.
Absolutely.
So I figure I could just go to like a knick-knack store.
Get her some trinkets that she enjoys.
Knick-knack paddywhack.
Do they have a knick-knack store? I feel like there should be a store called the knick-knack store.
Every store is a knick-knack
You bring it up and it seems like obviously there should be a knick-knack.
Just go to the coast. You'll find something on the coast.
For sure.
I need a little glass bird for my window.
You're getting a lot of text messages coming in on the Lazy Boy text line at 98197. This one says, I agree with that last dad. Maybe I'll take the kid fishing and leave the wife alone on Mother's Day.
It's like, I'll do her that favor. We're going to go fishing.
Yeah, see you
you pull my arm up behind my back like that.
Sounds a lot like the drum guy.
Yeah, I'll do anything for you, babe. We'll go fishing if that's what you need.
2169 says, I got my wife a pressure washer for Mother's Day once.
Oh.
Not all ladies are dainty, though.
Maybe she's the lady.
Maybe that's what she wanted.
She's the one who keeps that driveway looking nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My wife threatens she'll do it if I don't. And I'm like, I don't trust you by the heavy equipment, so I'll do it.
My mom would look at me like, I can't use my legs, son. Why do I need a pressure washer?
Like, all right, I'll take it off your hands if you're going to be like that.
Yeah, I guess I'll just take this home.
So ungrateful.
My driveway kind of needs it right now.
Let's see. All right. So, you know what I have to do? I haven't made any reservations yet.
Yeah,
you got to be doing that.
I told my mom I did this. She asked me on Monday. I said, yeah, I did it.
Got you covered. Does she have a favorite spot?
Not really, but I was
just
going to try to say
everywhere. How do you have him covered?
Yeah, do you have a guy?
No, I just didn't know if you have one option, and that if you didn't get your reservation in at her favorite spot, are you now?
It just needs to be somewhere in Clackamas or Milwaukee. You know, I take her to Super Burrito, but she doesn't. She only likes.
She doesn't respect greatness.
Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't really have like sophisticated taste buds.
Yeah. I will say though, I mean, make sure you make that reservation, and I don't have to. I don't have to say this, but I feel like I need to say it because sometimes people need to hear it. Don't wait till the last minute.
Yeah,
Okay, Mother's Day
right.
is the busiest day of the year for restaurants. So if you think you're just
Is
going
it
to
really
walk it,
over
yes.
all the days?
Yes.
Even Valentine's
Think
Day?
think about all the
Wow.
brunching
And
that goes on.
Yeah.
with Valentine's Day, it's like parties of 2. With Mother's Day, it's like, do you have
Family.
room for 10?
Do you have a 20
No.
top back there?
Yeah,
Jeez.
so just make your reservations.
Trying to go to breakfast on Mother's Day is the worst experience.
It's well, that's breakfast. He could slide in later on in the day. It's a morning heavy
But I'm
holiday.
saying breakfast specifically, like everybody's going out for breakfast on Mother's Day.
Yeah.
It's like the wait is 3.5 hours.
We'll all have the eggs Benedict.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the phone right now, I'm assuming he's got a mother. Pube Boy's on the phone.
Whoa.
Mr. Pubes, Mr. Pubes.
Hey, Puby.
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy. What are you going to get your mom for Mother's Day?
Dozen roses mailed to Florida because she's in Florida.
You send your mom roses. That's interesting.
Well, I suppose he could call a local shop and.
Well, yeah,
in Florida.
roses
but
are
it's
fine,
like
but roses are for your
kind of
girlfriend.
romantic.
Do you send her like what color of roses? Not red roses, like, and not black roses either, right?
Maybe like some nice
White.
Some pink ones. Isn't
like
that
some
friendship? Does that mean friendship?
pink or
I
like
think
a
yellow's,
nice
yellow's friendship.
Like
For yellow friendship?
Could be, I honestly
All I
don't
know is red is for your girlfriend.
Yeah,
That's all.
I might stay away from the red
all
roses,
I
but
got.
like some nice blush.
Yeah, why don't you
color
try
or
different
something.
flowers, not roses?
Yeah, just
You
send
don't
a
want to send your
bouquet.
mom the mixed messages.
I get the feeling he's not sending anything.
No, I'm sure he'll send something. Puby seems like a nice son.
Wow. Okay. Why did I call again?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I thought I
You
was just
call.
calling to catch up with you guys because my bosses are out of town, so I'm allowed to call. And
Ooh, when
not
the
getting
cat's
berated on the
away,
flowers
the
that I
pube
sent
will
my mom.
play.
Be honest with us, though. Are you going to get your mom something for Sunday?
Absolutely. Yes.
Well, she's in Florida, though. Have you done anything yet? Because I would think that
You
needs
could
to be done already.
Buy some flip flops.
No, it's like, oh my God, it takes like literally one day to send something. I could do it on Amazon.
Yeah.
Okay, on
It's
Amazon. But I'm
only
going to say, like,
Wednesday.
if you tried to mail her something today or tomorrow, it ain't getting
Yeah,
there on
if
Sunday.
you're
I'm not
putting it in the
mailing-
post,
not
like
mailing it, I'm sending her something. I'm not
But-
mailing her, I'm
All right.
sending her something.
You do know
Through
it's
another
also
courier.
Mother's Day in Florida on the same day, right? So that their flower shops, like even the Amazon thing, it's not where you look right now. It's like get them delivered today. That's not the same for Sunday.
What we're saying is that everyone's going to be really busy, and you might wait too long. And
or you might be paying extra. Like when I bought flowers for my mom, I waited till yesterday, which is probably a little too long, and they charged me extra because I wanted them. I couldn't, and Sunday wasn't even an option. They're like, she's getting them on Saturday. I'm like, okay.
It is Florida. He could send her tall can hurricanes like he enjoys.
Or like a 6-pack.
so
Yeah.
when we're off the phone, Pubes, you should do that.
Yeah, okay, well, when I'm done with the rest of the stuff I have to do at work today, I'll get right on that.
You said your bosses were in
He's
town.
got
You've
a
got time.
list of things to do a
If
mile long.
you've got time to call a radio show, you've got time to get your mom a Mother's Day gift.
About 3
I'm
minutes.
driving to work. Hands-free. I have an earbud in, so I'm not on the
being
phone.
responsible.
So, yeah.
And maybe he don't get paid till tomorrow. Maybe he can't
Jesus.
do it today.
I feel like
Who gets paid on the 10th?
He's like, why? He's like, why did I call in today?
All right, take care of your mother, Pubes.
Yeah.
Because you miss us and love us,
Okay.
Puby.
All right, buddy.
who thinks his
Yeah,
Bluetooth
all right.
comes all the
I
way
do
around
miss
his
you guys.
face?
What, Pubes?
We miss you too.
We miss you
That
too,
was an
buddy. We miss you
earbud in
too.
my ear. It's a little earbud. Oh my God. All right, later, guys.
All right, see you.
Okay, bye.
Oh my God. He is Archer. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Well, there he is.
We
He's,
miss
he's
you too, buddy.
Yeah, his mom's
Mr.
not getting anything.
Pugh,
Yeah, she's
Mr. Pugh.
a lot of tears.
He's gonna call her
on Sunday.
Monday, like, Mom, I forgot.
But flowers are cheaper if you want to get
Or,
some today.
I sent something last week. It's just not there yet.
Yeah.
Man, the post office must have really messed up again.
Yeah. Because, if it's anything like Trash Bandit, she's going to get a ton of flowers.
This person from 6494 says, my mom loves flowers and stuff for the yard, so I always give her a $500 gift card to Lowe's.
Oh, wow, that's
Okay,
nice.
well, you're doing well.
500.
My mom would tell me you're being an idiot if I gave her $500. She's like, this is counterproductive.
Yeah,
Yeah, but,
keeping it.
yeah, but you
You're
already
being an idiot.
you already said earlier that you're not even getting a hug from your mom on Mother's Day.
No, I said no belly to belly hug. She'll
Okay.
side hug all day.
All right, fair enough.
That's her term of endearment.
Okay.
I love you, Mom. Thank you, Drew.
Oh yeah, love you. All
I
right,
know,
bye.
yeah.
98197. It's our Lazy Boy text line. More of your calls and talkbacks coming up. Man, it's going to be super hot today. It's going to be really nice outside this weekend, which means a lot of us are going to be opening up our windows and letting some fresh air in. But do your windows even stay open? Or do you have to prop them up with like a shoebox or a book or something? Or maybe your windows are painted shut. Well, then it's time to reach out to my friends over at Window Nation. What's going on? It's Tanner. And listen, right now, Window Nation, you can get 50% off all window styles. That is huge. And I got a lot of windows in my house, so 50% off, that's going to save me a lot of money. Also, on top of the 50% off, you're going to pay 0 interest for 5 years, and they'll even toss in an additional bonus discount, but you have to book your appointment this week for that. So just reach out to them for your free no obligation quote at windownation.com. Window Nation's been doing this for over 10 years, so you can trust that they've got experts installing the windows. I mean, these guys are so good and efficient that they're going to measure everything at least 3 times to make sure that it fits before they do anything. So do what I did. Reach out to Window Nation. These guys are the only people I would recommend for brand new windows. Plus, they're made locally for our climate. Give them a call at 866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION. Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner. Oh, God.
Oh, my goodness.
What the hell happened just now?
Swallowed a dragonfly.
Yeah, there's so many of those in here.
Yeah, it's humid. It's like the South in this.
Well,
place.
it's like last I checked my phone, it's supposed to be 88 today, so I think it's just.
It's not going to be 88.
Last I
Your
checked.
phone does not say that.
It did yesterday.
I can't handle it.
That's a lot.
Today it says.
I got 79.
79.
It's got tomorrow's 89. So tomorrow's is what I meant.
You'd
not
be even
today.
more cooked
79
tomorrow.
today, though?
Yeah.
79 today.
Mine says 81, but
still, that's great. I'll
That's a
take
pretty good-
81.
But at least it's
Yeah.
steps. We're not just going full tilt.
But yes, so it's changed a little bit. So yesterday it says 89, and then Saturday 88. So it's gone up.
Yeah, that's a little too hot. The good news is since it's early in the year, we're not going to stay at 70 at night.
Right.
So you can open a window
And
and
at
breathe.
least it's a dry heat.
Yeah.
You know?
Look, I got to be down there at the Doggy Dash at Waterfront Park. I would rather be down there in a nice, beautiful, sunny day than a mud hole.
Oh, yeah.
Totally.
For sure.
I bring it on.
And I think it was raining last time, right? I feel like the last few times
I
it's
feel
been
like it
raining.
was rainy, but the day of it was nice, so it was still like wet down there, but the
Yeah.
day was good.
Are
the
you-
year before that,
Waterfront
rain.
Park sucks when it's been
Oh,
raining.
yeah.
I mean, it
Yeah.
is just like you said, a mud pit.
Are you going to dress up as the crime dog or anything? What's
Yeah,
your...
McGruff. I am
Nice.
McGruff the crime dog.
He's
I'm gonna
out
go
of
down there.
rotation.
I'm going to take a bite out of crime.
The floofs are going to be in full
I might come
effect.
down there for that. That
You
sounds
should come down. You should bring Coop down.
Yeah. He would go crazy, I think. He would love it. That sounds fun. Casey, I
there.
just know is going to be annoyed. I can already see it in his
it'll be
voice.
great.
I can already see
the
it in
only
his
thing
face.
that annoys me about that is the people that bring the little dogs in the stroller and they just bark and bark and bark. They want to murder anything in their sight, and it's like, just leave it at home.
Dude, I honestly, it is annoying.
Casey,
when,
it's called the doggy
Yeah,
dash.
I get it, but it's locked in a stroller. Like, it's not even enjoying it's enjoying nothing.
But like anytime a dog is not ready for the room it's in, like the bar we were in last night, it was animals are allowed, totally cool. One dog's like, rah, rah, and they're like trying to pull it around. That dog's not ready.
Yeah, maybe he should leave
That
that one at
dog's
home.
not
Yeah,
ready.
come on
Maybe
now.
that one should stay at home.
Know
Yeah.
your animal.
Like I got
Exactly.
two dogs, and I know one just isn't coming. He's old, he's tired, he doesn't want to do this.
Yeah, and you know better.
Yeah.
And so Cooper's the one that I'd bring. So yeah,
But it needs a bandana around his neck. All the dogs
Yeah,
got a
if
bandana
you
around
don't,
I actually
if
bought-
you don't put Cooper in a bandana, get out of here.
I bought him a little tuxedo.
And what do they do? They where they just like dash on
They
a
just
track.
dash, you know.
What's this
so
dash
there's-
thing?
Is it a 5K or something? Or?
Yes, there is that element, and then there's also like dog games. So you can go down there
Cool.
and do pet tricks, and there's
Agility
I think
and
they got 6 or
whatnot.
7 different
You ever see any
games that they
owners
play.
let their dogs poop and not pick it up?
I don't think I've seen that. It's a very respectful.
Yeah, I
crowd.
feel like people down there, you
Oh,
gotta
you
be
get
respectful.
shamed by the other dog owners
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Oh,
You did
yeah.
not leave a poop, mister.
There's signs everywhere that say "scoop your poop."
That
bud.
wasn't me for sure.
But I did. I got Cooper a little tuxedo outfit, and
There
he's
you
never
go.
worn it, but I got
It's
it for
the
him.
perfect opportunity.
Now's the time.
All right,
Go
maybe
down
it's
there
time
and
to
dress it up.
Shine for the ladies.
Well, make sure you, if you're at the Doggy Dash tomorrow, which you can get info at 1059thebrew.com, you say hello to Casey because he's gonna be
Is that
he's gonna be in the red tomorrow, I'm sure.
Is that a good place to meet the ladies for Tanner if he went down there with a little dog? Is
Oh,
it-
sure.
Uh-huh.
you know,
Yeah.
I bet people do that.
I don't
got
know though,
vendors
because I
down
feel
there,
like,
too.
but I feel like there's like a lot of competition. Like I feel like you have
so many
You
What do
have
you
a-
say? I'm way down the list, so what's the
No, I'm
point?
just
Why are you
saying
trying
you
to
have,
bring the mood
you have a
down?
better
Jesus.
chance of just like taking him on
At
a
a
walk
park,
down the
park.
sidewalk or something, not when there's going to be a billion other cute dogs around.
Oh, the
you
girls
know?
have overload. They're like, yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
about 40 dogs. It's not about you. It's about animals.
Precisely.
Yeah, his dog's going to be in a tuxedo.
That's true.
Right.
That's true. That
Maybe I'll show up in one too. Yeah.
But you keep a
Ooh.
milk bone or some kibble in your shoe or in your pocket, and everyone will think that those dogs just love you, and that's boom.
Right.
This
Done.
dog knows something I don't know.
Yeah, sealed the
We're
deal.
going to Arby's together.
All right, coming up here in a few
have the
minutes,
meat.
we have got another chance for you to win $1,000, $1,000 for bills, maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe you
that's a
want to
good
go
idea.
on a vacation. That's what I would do right now. Screw the bills. I'm going somewhere.
Yeah.
Going somewhere warm. Even though here's going to be warm.
It's going to be
tomorrow.
pretty nice. Yeah.
With a pool, though.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Your next chance at $1,000 from the Cash Karens coming up right after Outside. We're commercial free thanks to Lazy Boy on the Brew. Oh, sorry. I was.
Laura
was talking about the Brave Little Toaster, and it distracted me.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Brave Little Toaster.
What were you? You were looking up the Rotten Tomatoes score for the Brave Little Toaster?
Yeah, because we were talking about Maximum Overdrive.
this morning, and so it was up on our computers.
So we were talking about.
Oh, way better score. Brave Little Toaster has a way better score.
Really?
81%.
Because it's an amazing movie.
It's a fantastic film.
We were thinking about a game, and maybe we could start doing this next week, where we'll give you the movie title, and then you have to guess the Rotten Tomatoes score.
Oh, that is good.
So do you have to get within a certain pointage, or how would that work?
Or like two people with the best wager without going over.
Yeah, there you go.
Or we'll leave the going over. That we've gotten ourselves in a real mix with that.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think you just say whoever's closer.
Okay.
Like, for example, the new Planet of the Apes movie that's out this weekend. What do you think the Rotten Tomato score is, Beefwater?
Oh, I would say 72%.
72%? You would have lost. It's actually 82% this morning.
But if the other person was like, it's terrible, it's a crash 50, you would have won.
You would have won. Yeah.
So, you
All
go
right.
against somebody.
I like that.
Okay, so next week we'll do. We just created a new game. Look at that. That's how we write. We just throw things at the wall.
And you can thank the Brave Little Toaster somehow.
Yes. I mean, you've heard the game we're doing this week, so we really put a lot of time and effort into our game.
I mean, how do you go wrong with cartoon appliances?
We're still looking for rock bottom.
I used to love that movie, Brave Little Toaster.
It's very scary.
I watched it as a kid, and I
that's
cried.
It should scare you. It's
That's
an
true.
80-something. Come on.
That's true. Everything was scary in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Is it really that old?
No, it's an 80-some%. I don't know what year it's from.
Oh.
It came out
No,
in
I
72.
think-
We're talking tomatoes. Yeah, it's got to be.
No,
it's
it
gotta
is
be old.
87. So yeah.
Brave Little Toaster's 87. Wow.
It's weird. We were watching it last fall.
I'm old as balls.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I remember when that came out, and I just remember watching it a lot. And I thought it was at least early 90s.
Yeah.
But nope.
We are aging.
Feel that in my lower back.
At least we're not walking with a cane like Court this week.
That's right.
Stay above the line.
If you see him tomorrow at Pearl Jam, give him some space. He's going to be walking with a cane because he's old and brittle. And also had knee surgery, so he's high on pills, so be careful. We're commercial free thanks to Lazy Boy. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on the Brew. It's 105.9 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Coming up in a few minutes, we still have to tell you what Mike Tyson's eating to prepare for this fight against Jake Paul.
Mike?
Is it small children?
It's not small children. No, it's not small children, Laura.
It could be next. That fight hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
We also have to tell you about a couple that was arrested for having sex in a jail lobby.
Oh, that's
bold.
That's risky.
I think that will be in the Dumbass of the Day coming up here in a few minutes. We are commercial free thanks to our friends over at Lazy Boy. It's Portland's rock station, 105.9 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. All right, $1,000 from the cash, Karen, could be yours. You have until 10 a.m. this morning to get this hour's keyword in for the cash. The keyword is happy. I'd be pretty happy if I won $1,000.
Oh, yeah. A little spending spree.
Don't get paid for another, a little under a week, I guess.
Feels like a year.
Yeah. $1,000 could be yours. Don't waste any time. Do this on your cell phone or your desktop. Go to 1059thebrew.com and enter the keyword happy. And then we could call you back within a few minutes with $1,000.
Yeah.
Good luck. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew. We're commercial free. Mike Tyson's been preparing for the fight against Jake Paul, which is coming up when exactly?
I don't actually...
It's the end of June.
Okay.
Is what they were talking about during the roast the other night. 'Cause
Okay.
it's a Netflix experience, correct?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
So you don't have to pay for it, which is
Which would be
nice.
nice.
If you have Netflix, you can watch it. So
Which means it's going to be huge ratings, would be my guess, because it's not pay-per-view.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Tyson has been eating certain foods to prepare for this fight against Jake Paul.
Okay.
What do you think those foods are? High protein foods, I would imagine?
Yeah, definitely.
Whole foods, no carbon, no cheesing. I would say it's a lot of meat, maybe eggs.
I would assume he probably eats a lot of meat anyway.
But have you seen how yoki-doki he is right
Yeah,
now?
he's a machine.
He's in a place he hasn't been in since he was 28.
Oh, man.
Well, not only is he eating a lot of meat, Mike Tyson says he's been eating raw meat in preparation for this fight with Jake
why?
Paul. Just straight raw meat.
Okay, but truly, though, what is the reasoning for that?
Well, there are a lot of people who choose to eat raw liver, not me. And because of its health benefits, that it's directly from the source, you're not cooking out the nutrients.
Right.
But I just feel like really you're fighting uphill if you're trying to get raw meat into your stomach. It would be hard for me to swallow.
Jeez,
And that's got it. Well, like what kind of raw meat?
Well, I mean, steak is raw in the middle. You know, you
Yeah.
kind of convince yourself that since the outside's brown, it's not, kind of raw.
I know, but I can't. It just seems very chewy and
a
hard
lot.
to swallow. I remember that scene in The Revenant where Leonardo DiCaprio just like ripped out a heart or he ripped out a muscle or something from a dead animal.
Yeah.
And he ate it. And I don't know that I could do that. You know what I
feel
mean?
like
I
you'd
think
be
I'd just
dry
die in
heaving.
the snow.
Yeah.
because that smell, even like when you, like if beef's been sitting in the fridge for a couple days, it's still good. But when you open it up, it has that, every bite would, that would be a problem.
But
Now,
Mike-
I'm kind of glad he's doing it because I want to see what kind of meathead he turns into. But
Mike Tyson's going to destroy this kid, I think. Mike Tyson's got a record to hold. He's obviously, he doesn't want to lose to this
But
guy.
it is good to know that he's taking it seriously, and I don't think he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna kick this kid's ass. Like I think he's obviously working towards it.
But remember, Jake Paul has got a career record of 9-1, including 6 victories via knockout.
Now, some of those were kind of boxing style where they just they're bringing you up through the ranks with some schlubbies. But he's fought ex-MMA guys. It's not like these guys don't have names. They've fought and won, and he beat them.
Well, we'll see what happens there. I still think Mike Tyson's going to come out victorious, but I just hope they don't hold back. I just want to see him go at it.
Yeah.
So I was incorrect. It's July 20th, not June. So there's a little more time for him to eat raw meat before we go.
Those Netflix subscriptions are gonna go way up.
Yeah, right.
Let's be a party that day.
Yeah.
Get more info at 1059thebrew.com. Let's do this.
And now, Tanner, Drew, and Laura's Dumbass of the Day.
You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass.
You're a dumbass.
You're grade A.
Number 1.
Bonafide.
Dumbass. You're a dumbass.
You're a dumbass.
And you'll be one all your dumbass life.
It's actually 2 dumbasses here.
Okay, a little pile of dumbass.
A couple of dumbasses from Wisconsin, actually. A man and a woman separated by nearly 40 years face disorderly conduct charges for having sex in the county jail lobby.
The lobby.
40 years. Please tell me she's 40 years older.
He is 28. She is 67 years old.
That was a pipe dream.
67.
That was a pipe dream. I can't believe
And her name is Karen. She's a Karen.
Get it, girl.
Man.
Get it.
Don't put Karen in the corner.
According to the criminal complaint, a sheriff's deputy was dispatched to the county jail lobby on Thursday, May 2nd, for possible disorderly conduct, lewd and lascivious call. Did I say that right? I don't know if I said that right.
Yeah, sure.
The jail
getting
supervisor,
gross.
quote, called to report 2 individuals had sex in the jail lobby and that the female, who was later identified as defendant Karen Hill, was on the scene. The deputies were
What
able
happened to
to...
the other guy? He just
I'd get out of there,
hump
too.
and dump?
Yep. You got to
so
roll
rude.
out.
It's so rude.
It's going rabbit style.
The deputy was able to obtain surveillance video of the incident. Oh, and it looks like...
Oh,
It looks like now it's kind of blurred, so I can't really tell, but it looks like they're on the mat that is on the ground right before you walk, like right when you walk in, you can kind of dry your feet on a big
oh my God, the
industrial
doormat?
mat.
You couldn't wait? Like
Dude,
what? First
if
of all,
you
what were
haven't
they,
doormatted, you haven't lived.
what were they doing in there in the first place? Had they just gotten out? Like, were they visiting somebody? Like, what's the story? Why were they there?
So here's how it happened. Apparently,
Okay.
The deputy contacted Hill, who indicated Cleveland was her boyfriend and that they intended to hang out at a boarding house, but they got locked out. Then they walked to the jail lobby and took a nap. Defendant Hill did admit that they had sexual intercourse and that it was consensual. Hill indicated that she tried to cover both of them up with articles of clothing so no one would see them. So
they saw you.
So they were trying to find a place to sleep, I guess, and stay, and they were going to be in some sort of halfway house.
And so instead they went to the lobby and went to the drill zone.
Now here's the best part. When deputies questioned Cleveland about what happened, the complaint says that she stated, "Sex happens."
Oh,
quote unquote.
I mean,
sure does,
she's
Karen.
not wrong. When the moment strikes,
Yeah.
you just got to go with it, right?
And when you're busted on surveillance, you might as well just lean in.
They can't be doing that. That's so weird.
They made their initial appearances in court on last Friday, and they were each given a signature bond of $1,000.
He's a ruthless little grublet, though. He's going for grandma in a lobby.
Yeah, man. 28 years old and she's 67.
Old enough to know better. Come on now.
I mean,
Wow.
they're in very different wheelhouses, but
Yeah.
not that day. Spoon City.
I got their mugshots here. And
let me in.
Let's see.
he
Should have led with that. I mean, come on.
Yeah, he looks like a young, sharp dude. And she...
Oh, my goodness. What is... I like how he's just like,
Yeah, he's got that look on his face like, oh, damn it.
God, everyone's
He's
gonna
like,
see
everyone
this.
knows now.
Oh.
He's like, the only thing worse than doing that is getting caught for it. A hot hell. He's gonna not live that one down. His buddies are like, yeah, I saw you on the news.
Yeah.
With the golden girl.
Yeah, was that Betty White?
So did they walk 8 feet to jail?
Yeah, I think he just went right to jail.
Yeah,
so
it was a triple jump, and they were both in custody.
We'll put the link online so you can read the entire story and check out some of that footage, or I guess it's, pictures from the video.
No footage, unfortunately.
We're looking for it.
1059thebrew.com. Click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
More of Portland's Rock in minutes. Now, Brew Weather.
Every business faces challenges, but complicated, expensive, and uncertain shipping shouldn't be one of them.
With USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service, you can avoid all the noise.
No more unexpected surcharges, hidden fees, or complex rate structures.
It's just easy, cost-effective, and dependable shipping. Tune your business's frequency to success and turn shipping to your advantage. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
It's time to treat your home and your feet to new carpet. The Home Depot has an offer for you. For a limited time, you can get 10% off select Home Decorators Collection carpet, and installation by licensed providers is included. Offer valid May 9th through May 26, 2024. Receive 10% off select Home Decorators Collection special order carpet and installation. Installation included with qualifying purchase. Exclusions apply. For licenses, see homedepot.com/license numbers.
Mother's Day is right around the corner, and your local grocery outlet has everything you need to make it a special one. Start her day with an amazing breakfast. We've got all the ingredients and all at amazing prices. And if you need ideas, check out our selection of gifts and novelties that Mom is sure to love. From flowers, plants, and scented candles to beauty and personal care items. We've got everything you need to make this Mother's Day one she'll remember. Stop by your neighborhood grocery outlet today.
Grocery Outlet Bargain Market.
Hey, Portland, how do you sleep at night? Do you toss and turn all night long? Well, don't worry. Mattress Firm can help anyone sleep at night, even you. Get matched during Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale and sleep better at night. They've got quality mattresses at all price points for everyone. Me, you, all the people listening to this ad. And now, during Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale, you can save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base on select mattresses. Can't wait to sleep great? Get free and fast delivery right to your door. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Offer available in-store or at mattressfirm.com. Restrictions apply.
This is KFBW Portland, Vancouver, 105.9 The Brew. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
The Papa Murphy's Traffic Center changed the way you pizza. There is still a slowdown northbound 217 approaching Greenberg, heavy and steady, I-5 north in the Terwilliger curves, and still under the limit as well, eastbound Sunset Highway from Sylvan into the city, and a little bit busy west 94 near I-5. Lynn Masterson, KEX Traffic.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Now, what's trending? Fueled by Columbia Heating and Cooling, raising your expectations of comfort.
All right, online at 1059thebrew.com. If you're bored at work today, we got the goods for you at the website.
Yes.
Do you know Planet of the Apes, or is it Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes?
I don't know.
Comes out today.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it looks good. I'm going to go see it this weekend for sure. If you want to check out the trailer, it's at 1059thebrew.com.
Nice.
Neat.
I don't know if Andy Serkis is in this one. I know he was like, he did the motion capture and the voice for Caesar in the last three, but I don't know that he did it in this one.
It'd be silly to go away from him, in my mind, just because he's the guy.
Yeah, but
maybe
does he always
so
have to
long.
be the motion cap guy? I'm sure there's other guys
I know.
who can wear the ball suits.
There's an entire industry
Yeah.
like, come on.
Like, we're just waiting. That guy gets it. He gets them all.
Yeah, that's true. He's got the market cornered.
But I'm gonna go see it. It looks alright. It's got an 82%.
When's the last one come out?
The last one came out, I don't know,
Few years.
3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot. If there's a lot of action, it'll hold you. With an 82,
I really enjoy
pretty
the
good.
movies. They're really good. So go check that out when you get a chance. You can also hear our Donkey Show podcast.
Yep.
The show after the show, completely unedited and uncensored.
Got that right.
Let's see, what else do we have online here?
a slew of goods.
Gosh, so much stuff.
I mean, really, yeah. So if
honestly, you should probably just go check
Just
it
go, 'cause
out
there's a
like
lot.
it's too much for us to talk about. It. It's overwhelming.
The teenager that caught the 101-pound
yeah.
blue catfish. She's like I don't know. She looks like a 14-year-old girl, 15-year-old girl.
Mm-hmm.
Feeding an army with that.
Yeah, taking a photo with this 101-pound blue catfish that she caught.
She said when she pulled it out of the water, or I'm sure it was a team effort, but she cried. She was so excited.
Yeah, I bet she was shaking a bit.
Probably
too.
dislocated her shoulder.
Yeah.
That had to be a battle.
Oh, yeah. Those things going against you.
So if you want to see that, that's online. Also, the trailer for Twisters, the new Twister movie, obviously a sequel to the first Twister movie.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping it was going to be a movie about the game where you put the mat on the floor and just like, Have you guys played that recently?
Of course.
I haven't.
We play I don't because I hate the game, but I have to spin that Twister board all the time.
The mat is so much smaller than I remember.
Why am I not surprised? Everything is smaller.
It's one of the worst board games ever created.
I hated that game because you just had to have your face in some random person's ass.
Yeah.
Like just their butt's right there. People have their shoes off normally, so you smell their feet.
Yeah,
the
rule
I hated the game.
The rule is it's written on the board. You can't have shoes.
No shoes because you'll slide around too.
So you get a wet sock on there. And the game never lasts more than 4 moves, and then it's like, okay, let's start over. Now let's put it away. Fold the plastic blanket.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Not from me. But all those videos are online at 1059thebrew.com, so check it out. Fat Thor's on the phone. Happy Fat Thor's Day, good sir.
Woo! Happy Fat Thursday, Brew Crew. What's going on?
Not much, man. We're getting ready for the Starlight Parade, which is coming up. When is that? In June, right?
June 1st.
Yeah, so we're
right. First day of June.
We were just off the air talking about what we're going to do and if we're going to have listeners walk with us again this year like we did last year. Would you walk with us again, Fat Thor?
Heck no. Absolutely not.
What?
Do you know how much exercise that was? Where you guys get to sit and dance and have a good time.
We were
I'm over here
dancing.
entertaining the crowd.
I was sweating.
Yeah, we did not stop dancing and
dare you.
jiggling around like idiots the whole time.
This year, Fat Thor, we're not on a trailer. We're going to be walking. The whole parade. We're going to be on feet.
So you
We're on
guys
foot.
get to experience what I got to experience.
You know
That's
what
nice.
I'm gonna tell you,
parade.
Fat Thor, you could use another lap.
Yeah, you need it. I've
think
seen
this
you
is an
balloon up in the
intervention.
last couple of years. You've ballooned up quite a bit. I'm concerned about your cholesterol.
Yeah, this is a bloat-avention.
I think Fat
That's
Thor was
all
just...
muscle. All muscle, baby.
Man.
He was just
All right.
bummed because when he was he
bigger.
couldn't walk and drink his beer at the same time.
Yeah, he was on
That
display,
was a
couldn't drink.
struggle, Yeah.
Probably started to sober up, and that hurt.
All right, so Fat Thor won't be there, but we're going to ask listeners if they want to walk with us again at the Starlight Parade.
Yeah. It is going
Spots
to be
are open.
so much fun.
Dude, and how about this weather? I mean, Laura's taken off and the weather gets so much nicer. It's crazy.
Yeah, maybe you should leave more
It
often,
must be
Laura.
a sign. I try. You remember I try, and
Yeah,
this
yeah.
place never lets me leave.
Yeah, she can't leave during winter. It'll snow her in.
Laura's leaving for Iceland on Sunday for a week, so she'll be there, and you can live vicariously through the Instagram if you want to see some photos at 1059 The Brew. But yeah, it's going to be nice today. 80.
79. 88 tomorrow.
Yeah, 88 tomorrow, then 89 on Saturday. It's
And then nice for a week and a half after that. So
Yeah.
that's great.
And not
then
as
back
hot.
up. We'll get in the 70s and we go back into the 80s. So we'll do a nice little whoop whoop.
Fat Thor, how does because you work in like a shop or a big warehouse, right?
No. I call people to remind them that their car insurance is about to expire.
Yeah.
Car warranty and stuff.
Well, so
In a hot
What I can't
warehouse.
believe is,
is your work hot? Like, does it get? Are you affected by the outside when you're at work?
I'm affected by the outside every day because I work outside every day.
That's what I was asking.
Okay, so if it's cold, he's freezing. If it's hot, he's sweating.
Yeah, so it's going to be a hot
There's
day.
feral cats that get more cover than I do. Okay.
All right,
Just
Fat
put
Thor, we
that out
got to
there,
go.
right?
This is going nowhere.
No wonder he doesn't want to
All
exercise
right. Oh, hey,
with us
real
on a
quick,
Saturday.
real quick. No, people want me to tell you guys something. They're really upset. You got some people really mad at you right now.
Why?
Well, this has been a week full of that. I pissed people off on Monday, so let's just keep it going.
Yeah, we
What else
started
do you
strong.
Yeah, this is the biggest gripe. The weather's getting better, and people are thirsty, they're hungry, and they want to party. And there has been no mention of any bacon and beer.
All right.
That mention's coming.
So I think it's June 3rd. We're going to be making the announcement.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
That's
announcement.
not
so
the
don't take
date
the
of
day off
bacon and
yet.
beer.
Yeah, the date of bacon and beer will be in June, but we're going to announce it on the 3rd of June.
Yeah, so you got a few more weeks to wait. Okay.
But if you walk in the parade, we'll tell you 2 days early.
Yeah.
Just you.
We'll whisper it in your ear.
No blood pressure.
You guys
Just
keep
think
working
about
me
it.
out like that. I'm going to end up looking like Richard Simmons. Woo! Happy Fat Thursday!
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Already sound like him.
There you go. Yes. So June 3rd, we'll make the bacon and beer announcement. We know where it's happening, we know when it's happening, and we know which town it's happening in.
Yep.
And
That's
we're
right.
stoked. So make sure you listen on the 3rd of June
And
to
we've got a
find that out.
great theme.
Yeah, that's what's really important.
I'm really excited about it. We'll see you tomorrow. We got one more pair of Pearl Jam tickets for you for tomorrow night's show.
Yep.
We're going to do that at 9:30 tomorrow morning, so make sure you're listening to win. You got a shot at $1,000 though right now.